tes cek sound tes ntar. Oke, udah masuk lah ya dan jelas suaranya. Ya, selamat malam semuanya dan welcome bagi yang nonton live maupun replay. Kali ini aku live stream Genshin Impact, tadi udah Valorant. Sebenarnya apa ya, kalau tadi ditanyakan itu tuh capek, sebenarnya enggak sih. Dan soalnya mainnya memang nyantai juga, jadi ya gitu deh. Ya udah, langsung mulai aja. Ini on Stibau. Oke, sip. Oke ya, selamat malam dan welcome. Kita awali dengan daily dulu cuy. Awalnya apa ya, pas hari Senin ya, hari Senin tuh kemarin ya, hari Senin tuh ya, gua ingin streaming Genshin, cuman wifi masih belum nyala sampai Isya tuh, setelah Isya baru nyala tuh. Gila, itu lama banget nyalanya. Oke. Oh ya, ini senjatanya masih itu, yang semi splitter. Oke, sip. Ini Skyward Heart. Yap, dah. Yuk, let's go. Apa tuh? Oke. Dari sini. Ntar aku coba nyalain musik dah ya. Halo, halo Bang Sepi, welcome back. Welcome back apa welcome? Bodoh amat. Soalnya tadi pas belum mulai streamingnya udah langsung duluan aja. Oke. Oh ya, BTW nitip like nih, masih belum selesai beres-beresnya, semangat streamnya. Oke, siap-siap. Semungut-semungut. Dan semangat juga ya beres-beresnya, Bang. Hati-hati malah celaka. Oke, sip. Daily kelar. Maaf batuk. Apain lagi ya? Kan weekly dulu kali ya. Ya. Oke, sip. Oke. Beneran manjat genteng ya guys ya. Oh. Kamu sudah berada di teman-teman. Oh, masih bisa pakai skill. Begitu aku pakai casual sama itu aja. Mana nih? Kayaknya kesini dulu deh. Dikasih 1,5 menit. Oke. Masih memahami tracknya, mapnya maksudnya. Oke, bisa sini, naik ke atas. Oke, di sini ada something. Apa nih? Kayaknya kebalik deh harusnya. Dari ini yang turun dulu baru naik ya. Oke. Mungkin aku harus pakai ada beli nggak sih kan? Atau cuman baru satu dulu? Ah iya, baru satu dulu coy. Oke lah. Eventnya simple banget ya. Punten beh, Bang Lesmat, long time no see. Welcome cuy. Dan sekarang aku bingung mau ngapain kan. Paling TCG sih ya. Sebenarnya simple ternyata. Duh, menang brunette lagi coy. Melin. Buset dah, 6 coy kartunya. Tapi suaranya double nggak sih? Suara musiknya takutnya double. Tarik, aku coba cek OBS dulu. Oh enggak, oh ya wis ke double. Oke lah, soalnya aku ini double baru aku nyalain dong itu. Wih, thank you Elisia.
Elisia mentraktir 1 cendol. Domain kuy.
Domain apa tuh? Tapi bentar ya, aku masih TCG. Baru banget TCG ini. Mantap. Keluarin. Oke. Mungkin ini dulu deh. Ya, ini dulu. Oke, sip. Mau main apa tuh, Elisia? Cari Blizzard 8. Oh, Elisia tuh kau. Astaga. Kira siapa, coy. Ganti karakter paling. Gak usah deh. Ya nggak usah. Ntar ya. Sesuai nick. Nickin game. I see. Ya soalnya kan nick di YouTube kan beda gitu loh. Lesmat. Ini Elisia, buset dah. Mana aku tahu, cok. Pakaiin dulu, aku belum main mana. Ini langsung mati, sip. Sakit cuy. Oh iya kan itu ya, pasif si Aquil ya. Iya, pantesan kok nge-heal. Oke, kasihan ayah kagak ganti-ganti artinya. Emang pakai apa dah selama ini? Kita bujuk, ikut-ikut ganti. Apalagi di Steam. Part Blizzard aku masih buduk dulu. Oh alah. Ini Geo, aku kira Pyro. Changing shift tuh masih kepake apa enggak sih sebenarnya? Entah. Catherine boleh. Ini ganti ya. Kok mau ulti Bennett coy. Kayaknya mending ngambil ini dulu deh. Ya deh, gak apa-apa. Habis itu ganti ke Mona. Ya, ganti ke Mona. Masih ada efek dendro. Buset dah. Lah, dia NPS. Oh, changing shift ya. Oh enggak, Catherine, iya Catherine. Astaga, aku pas pakai Mona dia ganti ke dendro apa hydro slime. Crimson, dua-duanya dong crimson. Oke, berarti main mana dua deh, nggak apa-apa deh, nggak dapat damage nggak apa-apa deh. Emang ini aku kasih dulu. Oke, ganti. Aw, kok gitu? Sama aja sih. Aw. Mungkin aku harus ganti banner dulu deh. Main aman dulu coy. Buset, 8. Anjay, 8 cok. Ya mati dong wiloknya. Cok gila sih. Saat kamu aksi bertukar karakter. Oh, berarti ini yang kurang. Ganti ke hydro. Masih bisa nyisa sih. Gak yakin menang sih sebenarnya. Gak yakin menang sih sebenarnya. Sumpah tadi sakit banget cok. 8 butuh heal coy. Butuh heal anjay. Ya mati anjir, ini masih ada. Wah gila emang nih. Kartunya 6 cok anjir. Ulti aja dulu. Ya ulti aja dulu. Oke. Harusnya pakai dulu ya soalnya. Buset, kartu merahnya 2. Oke. Ya. Harus kubunuh dulu sih. Bentuknya nggak terlalu bagus anjay. Ya, yang penting mah menang lah ya. Bah. Makanya nih, buat nge-heal. Tahu gitu aku pakai ini anjay. Ganti ke dialog. Ganti ke dialog. Dah kelar. Oke. Ntar ya Bang Lesmat, aku ngambil makan dulu, habis itu baru bangun. Ngangkrik. Siap santai. Kayaknya tempat tidurnya si Diona deh. Ntar deh ya. Ini kecilin dan ini. Oke, berabe. tes tes cek sound tes. Oke, aku kembali. Oke, langsung mulai lagi aja ya. Oke, ini tesin dulu, ini nyalain dan kasih musik. Oke, let's go. Kok please ya. Nah, aku masih kopan deh. Kalau nge-frame dengan span teman dapat di 40 fps. Biar cepet. BN-nya terus yang gitu. Cangling udah dipakai. Okay, let's go. Ampun sakit. Nah lagi paham. Oke, aku bentar ya, dulu ya, soalnya lagi azan. ampas semua. Ente deh. Hewan TCG nggak tahu cok, aku masih belum bisa nih TCG, masih belum ngerti. Oh udah, makasih ya udah bantu. Oke sama-sama. Good luck yuk. Aku izin out. PR sih ini cok, bis meja. Harus langsung pakai kartu katernya ya, kartu katernya. Aduh. Ganti dulu. Mau sebelum ganti karakter lagi nih, terus atau kayaknya kebahas dia aku biar rotasinya gitu ya, bisa tekerin lagi. Aku bentar deh. Bisa nggak ya? Oke, karena nggak butuh, ganti. Oke, next nastun. Ganti karakter dulu. Masih nol ya? Udah nggak apa. Oke. Ganti ke dilu biar gak pada mati coy.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Nah. Oke. Sus. Oke, dikasih banyak pyro coy. Heal dulu, santai. Kok sakit coy, masalah. Oke. Dia ulti udah nggak ada ya, udah berarti aman. Kebanyakan dulu. Oke. Ini tinggal benet ulti doang ya. Iya udah, benet ulti. Oh gila lawan, oke. Yo, sayonara. Kasih mencari. Oke. Sekarang banyak ya. Ya mau gaji bisa lah. Genshin apa tuh? Genshin di karena welcome ya welcome Mina. Ya ngapain ku udah subsnya, makasih Mina, makasih banget cuy. Gimana tadi matchnya? Menang kah pas aku udah out? Enggak, kebantai. Bilek ente dah. Musuhnya serem, timnya kocak. Tapi heran loh, padahal itu udah gold loh ya, lobby gold loh. Aku pas masih silver nemu gold jago, pas di lobby gold kok malah aneh, banyak semua. Iya bener banget. Kalau dulu teh oke siap, makasih udah mampir juga Mina. Cemungut palonya. Cek dulu deh. Oke, dapat hiliran. Buset dah. Ini pakai dulu. Oke, ini pakai ke Mohon. Mungkin bisa sih kan 2 skill Oke. Ini pakai dulu. Ini pakai ini kok ganti. Oke, sip. Ya cukup. Bah. Buset. Mungkin Crimson ku tumbalin aja kali. Ya. Crimson. Salah. Ini. Oke, masih siap 4. Langsung gaskan. mic dulu, baterai sekarat. Oke, siap. Makasih udah mampir Bang Lesmat.
Let's go.
Tinggal pakai media saja sih ya. Baterai coy. Pyro. Waduh, cuma segitu lagi pyronya. Ini belum butuh sih. Bentar, aku pakai WGS. Berarti yang elektro yang satu mulus. Pakai WGS, pakai yang elektro benar. Tambahin satu damage. Wah, 9 cok, nanggung banget. Udah deh guys. Gak usah deh. Buset dah, langsung mati coy. Kayaknya nggak butuh sih. Oke, sip. Oke. Bisa. cok, hydro semua cok, astagfirullah. Ya harusnya tapi nggak usah aku pakai ya. Ya ente nggak apa-apa, kita mati dulu.
One step back, two steps forward. I won't hold you back much. Get out of here. This is destiny.
Lupa aku cok kalau ada Catherine.
I won't hold you back much.
Salah aku cok, harusnya ganti ke Mona. Sayang banget tadi ultinya. Udah gak ada lagi ya. Oh iya, oke, coba deh lihat shopnya dulu. Ada, oh ada ini di siapa ya? Itu orang-orang pada pakai maguken ke sih, apa ya? Maguken gitu enak kan? Ntar deh ya. Kayak kan aku udah punya. Tapi ini skin atau apa dah? Punggung kartu. Kayaknya mending maku kenking gak sih? Soalnya kan masih bisa di-invite ya karakter-karakter kayak gini. Iya, bener-bener. Pengen mau nyoba aja sih sebenarnya. Oke. Tapi belum bisa dipakai kan harusnya. Oh iya, belum bisa dipakai cuy. Nggak ada healer coy. Mana deh? Mungkin aku rekrut barbar aja kali ya. Bisa sih. Ntar deh. aku ya itu cuci piring dulu deh, sangat nyaman gitu nih. Bentar ya. Ini kecilin musiknya, terus audionya mute, lalu ya berabe. Oke. Tes cek sound, tes. Oke, kembali ya guys ya. Oke, langsung mulai lagi aja. Selibau. Oke, ini on, nyalain musik. Oke, aduh. Oke, bilang karakter apa ya, Barbara ya. Bam, bam, bam. Kayaknya yang itu aku buang dulu deh ya, ganti yang hutang. Oke, soalnya jarang digunakan itu yang itu tuh. Semuanya pernah aku gunain sih ya. Ini bisa salah satu sih aku milih, atau pakai liben aja salah satu ini. Sekali setiap satu ronde kamu melakukan aksi bertukar karakter akan menghabiskan 1 detik. Oh, bukan yang apa namanya itu, ini changing shift ya. Saat kali menunjukkan kamu melakukan aksi bertukar karakter akan menghabiskan 1 detik. Oh, ini baru ya. Changing shift apa? Kayaknya mending changing shift belum, kayaknya iya sih, belum bagus liben sih. Ada 2 ya udah. Nah gini, biar ada setiap ronde sama 1 ronde doang itu. Oke, let's go.
Want to play a round of cards? Sure, but I'm not very good. Please don't laugh.
Wah, free Steam coy. Gonna be epic. Beda bujuk. Beda-beda semua. Buset dah. Oke. Ini dulu. Terus ini. Ntar aja deh. Ini Timanius. Ini semuanya aja sih. Oke. Dah.
Let's dance.
Buset, Catherine lagi. Berarti bisa ditukar sih Catherine. Really Mihoyo nggak ngasih. Ya ampun dah. Nih kepakein dulu. Oke.
Out of the way.
Nanti dulu ke Mona deh. Buset, berarti dari habis dong harusnya. Atau nggak cuman satu skill doang? Ah iya,
It is as the stars foretold.
bisa ngehit. Ya wes, karena bisa ngehit, ayan.
Delve into destiny.
Dan aku udah gak ada kartu lagi. Kartu dadu. Apaan tuh? Buset dah, layar monitornya panjang juga ya. Ya ampun. Ini aku ganti aja deh. Oke.
Delve into destiny.
Mungkin ntar aja deh aku pakai.
Delve into destiny.
Ganti ke Bennett.
Color be epic.
Oh ya udah ada ini. Enggak, tetap kan sekali setiap ronde.
Let the show begin.
Oke, nih pakai yang yap. Oke, dan aku pakai dulu deh.
Let's go. Don't push your luck.
Gak bisa, gak bisa ganti.
I've been saving this one. La, 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 la. Let the show begin.
Oke, dia ada lagi. PR nih. Oke, dia aku heal si Bennett. Kayaknya nggak. Jangan Bennett deh, ntar aja. Mungkin karena masih on field si di loopnya. Hmm. Mungkin ke bandit dulu lah ya, main chill dulu.
Hold you back. Much.
Ini masih belum bisa dimainin ya. Oh bisa, wes. Oke.
Decided by destiny.
Oke. Berarti switch ke itu sih, ke di look ini. Switch dulu ke di look.
Let's go.
Ini aku mainin udah 16, udah tuh nggak ada heal dah.
Why is everyone? Oops. That wasn't the right play.
Nanti aku bisa mainin lagi nih ultinya si Diluc.
Delved into destiny.
Ah nggak bisa ya, coba deh dapat damage berapa. Oh 12 masih bisa ya wis.
Verdict is
My reckoning. This is fine. I'll think of something.
cool it.
This is destiny.
Set jadi murah. Hydro semua cok, gila. Tuh ulti dulu ya, butuh ultinya dulu. Ini karena nggak bisa nge-skill.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Bisa sih.
Freeze.
Oke, sip. Apain tuh? SCP. Oke, dapat kartu Barbara, lumayan. Oke, mungkin satu lagi lah ya, biar misinya juga kelar nih. Ya, satu lagi. Siapa ya? Yoimiya Kolei. Kamu ini kan udah apa ya? Kayaknya bug grafik. Coba lah ya.
Relaxing after work is actually pretty nice.
Oke, dapat 2 ini.
Gonna be epic.
Hari-hari. Ini kepake dulu, HOD juga kepake nih. Ya, HOD dulu pakai. Oke. Nih. Oke. Mantap.
Let's light it up. Born of ice and frost.
Lah, jangan terlalu skill dong. Dia NRS 2 loh. Gila. Buset. Nice roll bet. Bah, gila. Bentar deh kalau kayak gitu. Aku pakai dulu. Oke. Ganti.
As the stars foretold.
Aku kasihin dulu.
Delved into destiny.
Break shot ini dulu aja lah ya.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Nice roll. Oke. Ini aku heal dulu. Oke, ada Catherine. mental skillnya 3. Kalau aku pakai 2 ini, dia 3, sama aja sih ya.
Let's end this. For Rex Lapis.
Oke, aku ada kartu hutau, pas banget. Dan udah duku habis. Oke lah. Aku nggak bisa ngulti guys. Oh bisa. Bisa.
This is
Untung gratis.
Let me scribe.
Oke, ultinya ready. Dan gadu-gadu.
Nice and spicy.
Nah, semua. Oke, lumayan bisa heal dulu. Full hydro guys, aku butuh full hydro guys. Paker. Heal dulu. Ini bisa. Oke. Oke, sip. Dan switch ke deal kali ya.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Ini
As I anticipated.
keren, udah nggak butuh sini. Oke.
Speed of light.
What the hell? Ini pakai. Yap, itu doang sih yang aku butuhin.
Shadows of fate. Don't blink.
Bus, langsung 5.
Marginal advantage.
Konggol sedikit ya guys ya. Cenah teh.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Nggak bisa apa deh ya, nggak.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Yap, aku harus rada useless sih tadi pakai itu apa namanya, kartu mana tadi. Oke, ini harusnya one hit bisa sih, tapi tergantung
Miscalculation.
dia pakai RE nggak. Kalau pakai RE PR nih. Jaga-jaga takutnya nggak mati coy. Bener kan? Oke. Ayan, dapat kartu keking. Cuman ini masih belum keluar. Benang dan karakterku dengan kurang dari ya ini. Ntar deh, kapan-kapan.
Congratulations.
Oke, dapat prima gem. Tap. Wah, dapat yang dynamic card coy. Buat skin. Supaya mungkin di look kali ya, keren nih. Oke. Sudah banyak coy. Eh, 2400 primogemku.
Enggak. Oh ini. Tadi.
that come from?
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all. I mean it. Whenever the Commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The Commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma is a much better chef than most. Oh, the Commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that
Dialognya panjang banget. Udah ngomongnya pelan lagi.
In the future, if you ever do have the time, please know that you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company. Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next? Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Pilek coy.
Let's go find some treasure.
Oh, langsung enggak.
Itu ngikut, Cok. Binatang.
Aman. Ya, dia mana?
Balik lagi.
Mungkin kita harus cari tuas lagi untuk buka itu. Mungkin kita harus cari tuas lagi.
Mau ngambil lagi, mau cari lagi. Kita balik ke atas.
Kalau udah salah.
Kapan ngomong?
Adventure time.
Ngomong kita kapan ngomong?
Kalian mana, Cok? Loh. Dan Red. Kalian hilang anjir.
Naik, Cok.
Hah? Oh. Bro, ini baru muncul.
Apaan sih open mic?
Oh, kalau naik lift satu orang tuh.
Kita ke sana enggak?
Hah? Loading. Save. Tahu nih.
Kalau loading save kah?
Enggak tahu.
Tahu.
Penich.
Duduk ketiga nih. Ada monster ya?
Oh, nutup sendiri, Cok. Malfungsi. Ngebak.
Oh, ada itu.
Di dalam ya?
Di dalam dia.
Ya udah jangan di
Oh, berarti jangan dibuka.
Kalau nggak salah kok gini nih, biasanya di dalam ada sesuatu, Cok. Mau nyoba cek kah?
Jangan.
Biasanya ada sesuatu anjir.
Kalau nggak save gue berani, Cok. Kalau dari awal lagi malas anjir.
Aduh, malas, Cok.
Jangan lihat kamera terus. Aduh, mampus.
Lah hilang, Cok. Hilang gak sih?
Jangan sering diliatin.
Oh, enggak
Di balik pintu dia.
Aduh.
Suara apa sih?
Ada efek
Ahu, ahu.
monster SCP nih, SCP diam gitu loh.
Coba balik.
Kalau kamu berani ya, yuk gas. Kita nggak selesai.
Save sih, gue mau.
Apa di dalam tuh gimana tuh? Tergantung sih. Kadang
Gini,
ada,
nih.
kadang enggak biasanya tuh.
Gini, caranya ini kalau melawan batu itu gini. Yang mata kalian lebih cepat duluan apa gasnya buka ya, udah kebuka.
Lu udah buka? Ih goblok.
Udah. Alah.
Oh,
Lagi,
ada.
anjing.
Oh, berarti satu orang ngejagainnya, satu orang masuk.
2 orang masuk.
Ya 2 orang, satunya pasti mati. Ayo gadan, mau gadan. Kita
Ayo.
mati kalau misalnya salah satu mati bareng aja.
Sabar cuk.
Saya.
Bukanya.
Sebedang.
Buka ini, buka pintunya.
Buka. Ini aku jaga.
Ada sesuatu nggak?
Ada apa?
Tutup pintu.
Ada sesuatu gitu?
Ada apa?
Ada jalan baru, Cok.
Nah, kan bener kan? Jalan baru. Saya.
Oh, sekarang gue yang jagain berarti. Gue buka pintu, gue buka.
Bentar. Buka.
Wah, Cok, udah nunggu itu loh. Saya. Ayo, langsung lari, Rip.
Kaget cok, belum selesai baca loh.
Aku stuck. Aku stuck, tolong. Bodoh kalian. Sumpah. Anjing.
Ntar dulu dan nge-stuck dulu, nggak bisa lewat gara-gara
Udah,
patung.
nge-stuck.
Kenapa?
Patungnya di pintu, jadi kita nggak bisa lewat, anjir.
Iya, betul.
Oh, cabut dulu.
Nah, sebentar. Cabut dulu, Rip, bentar.
Cabut.
Sini. Cabut ikutnya sampai sini nih.
Wah, penting kan bisa lewat.
Ntar deh ya.
Masih kan?
Dialognya mana dah?
Masih nggak sih, Rip? Udah enggak tah? Lu mana? Sini kocak malah makan ayam.
Gimana ayam?
Halo bang, halo aku. Welcome. Selamat malam.
Masih. Lah. Kenapa?
Mati, nggak tahu.
Makan
Cok, dialognya mana dah?
Mati.
Mati
Bukan.
nyolai.
Mati kur.
Tai lu.
Cok, aku belum baca semuanya.
Dan udah di sana.
Lewat dialognya mana?
Bersama-sama kita. Aku lupa nggak apa lah gua.
Dan tunggu dulu ya. Dan.
Cok.
Mati.
Kenapa itu?
Males anjir. Kan dikasih dialog, cok. Anjir, tadi ada dialog tapi di...
Oh, kena halusinasi aku. Gara gasnya tadi apa ya?
Nah, bodo amat tuh, kayaknya paling atas deh jawabannya.
Masih di tempat awal, Rep.
Ceplah.
Hah?
Cepat, iya, aku masih tempat awal.
Ntar ya, Dan.
Ya kayaknya emang pilihannya paling atas deh.
Apa nih? Aduh, ada ada SCP cowok diem goblok mati gua. Ini siapa anjir? Nge-spawn dari bawah dia. Gua mati. Tai, nge-spawn dari bawah dia.
Buset. Kameranya langsung kayak gini. Bisa ganti party dulu nggak?
Gua di mana ini?
Oke, sip. Pengen lihat ulti Baal coy.
Ini SCP apaan ya?
Gelap-gelap ya?
Ke tempat gelap coy tiba-tiba gua. Dia muncul dari bawah. Hitam itu SCP-nya.
Masih keren coy.
Salah satu itu ada yang bener di tempat gelap itu.
Ya elah.
Udah mati aja sini.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Boba, get them!
Jangan sering lihat gini-gini, jangan sering lihat gini,
Oke,
nanti
sip.
muncul SCP.
Diselamatkan
Jadi
2.
halusinasi
Oke,
mati nanti berubah kamera kita.
ke pintu.
Mulai ya.
Oke,
Mulai.
Mana Dono?
Masa terjebak gua.
Gimana sih? Hitam itu apa ruangannya?
Ini berapa kali jalan, Cok?
Nggak tahu.
Ya, kayak gue bener satu nih.
Coba kamera lihat ke situ.
Oh. Kayak ada clue-nya deh.
Kalau ke kamera kan.
Heeh.
Ya kan itu ya, SCP muncul tuh, bukan kita lihat itu aja. Jadi
Wih.
halusinasi.
Gue bener 2 kali coy jalannya coy. Kemana lagi nih gua? Bro.
Kemana?
Memang ini gue screenshot nih ya.
masih aja. Masih aja cok mereka.
Ini mati aja.
Gue pengen berusaha dulu tapi.
Oh, aku nggak tahu itu. Itu nggak tahu, nggak pernah.
Gua udah 2 kali jalan benar jadi pindah ke sini. Tadi sebelumnya nggak kayak gini.
Dia kirim kemana sih?
Oh, dia pindah-pindah tempat itu pas benar.
Dia kirim kemana?
Nggak tahu.
Gua kemana nih cowok? Pilih jalan mana ini bro?
Oh itu kalau mati dia ketarik sama hitam-hitam. Itu kau cari jalan keluar sampai dapat. Oh nanti bisa mati.
Cari jalan
Gua
yang benar.
Gua cari jalan merah. Ah jangan cok kalau gitu gua jalan terus tadi anjing.
Kenapa bisa lanjut? Masih belum bisa.
Aku sekarang di tempat merah-merah nih apa nih? Tempat apa nih merah-merah?
Tadi lu mati kenapa sih?
Nggak tahu aku lagi makan. Ayam mati.
Ayam busuk gitu.
Ya, kejebak gua.
Enggak, bukan mati bukan karena busuk. Karena keselak tulang anjing.
Gua salah jalan kayak dah.
Salah tulang.
Tulang ayam, keselak tulang ayam bisa mati.
Konyol banget. Mati keselak tulang ayam.
Ada tulisan apa nih di layar gua? Gua sekarang di tempat begini coy.
Jangan lihat layar, nanti mati.
Terus gua liat mana anjir?
Atau aku lihat layar terus, nanti mati tuh. Diserang SCP.
Sekarang gua ada di sini guys.
Coba
Ya, gua pengen mati dah. Suicide.
Mau mati.
Suicide.
Jauh lagi dong cok. Jauh tadi, ya kan?
Enggak.
Kayaknya enggak sih. Enggak terlalu jauh.
Kan tahu, gue pengen mati, bentar lagi mati gue. Udah pusing.
Itu kalau lu udah sekali danger sama SCP yang hitam, kalau nggak salah nggak bakal bisa dilepas. Aku pernah ketemu soalnya sama jaket. Ngikutin terus.
Tuh asik nih.
Grafikku bukan grafik Nvidia-nya lah kepake nih. Dia kepake integrated-nya nih.
Oh, lu kan bisa milih kocak pas di awal tadi.
Aku bikin recommended.
Oh ya udah lu manual aja yang Nvidia-nya.
Integrated-nya cuman FPS-nya sampai 60 aja nih.
Boh, halusinasi gua apa itu coy, gede bener.
Iya, mati. Integrated grafikku cuma sampai 60 FPS. Udah aneh.
Emang lu apa sih grafik apa Nvidia-nya? GTX RTX.
Nvidia-nya GTX. Grafik integrated-nya maksudnya
mana ya gede banget terbang.
CPU-nya Iris Xe grafik.
Mati dah.
Mati ya.
Death of Clone Loss. Apa sih? Iya, Clone Loss.
Blood.
Bos, kalau ada SCP dunia asli gua goblokin anjing sialan.
Halo. Yuk mulai. kalau sama kamera terus.
Di awal lagi cok,
Iya,
jancok.
iya, lihat ke itu karena halusinasi mulai. SCP Christmas nih ya. Ada hitam-hitam anjing, SCP hitam-hitam ada situ berdiri.
Mana?
Gila. Ini nih belakang tuh di pohon itu. Mantau kita ini nih, lihat nih.
Mana?
Monsternya ini yang dia di AP Danu ini lah monsternya. Nih,
Oh ini, oh iya.
hitam-hitam tadi. Itu dia wujudnya.
Liga.
Ya lagi.
Muncul dari bawah cok dia, anjir, nggak
Iya,
jelas banget
cairan
soal
hitam itu kan, cairan hitam kayak gitu kan.
Iya.
Ada lewat
Enggak usah.
sini kan ya?
Iya, terus. Terus.
Oh iya.
Sana. Lupa
Oh
deh.
ini nanti dia
SCP
muncul
gitu.
tuh biasanya. Ada cairan hitam gitu. Terus ke sini.
Itu enggak ya? Anjing.
Udah.
Mati udah.
Lurus ya.
Si ayam mana tuh, kayak ada ayam kan sini.
Ayam. Oh yang tadi yang Arif makan itu.
Enggak, monster ayam. Monster
Emang
patung.
ada? Oh patung.
Gua manggilnya kepala ayam cok.
Anjir. Gua kira ayam beneran. Ini kemana tadi?
Mau tahu? Udah beda tempatnya.
Enggak, sama kok. Sini kasih. Lurus ya?
Bukan, terus. Ya,
Oh,
lurus.
oh ya lurus.
Tapi kok patungnya hilang anjing?
Oh ya ini.
Patungnya kemana?
Nah, kalau hilang bagus lah. Gak jelas kameranya apa
Iya,
CCTV-nya.
kena halusinasi.
Tapi udah nggak ada kan ini ya? Kabur. Buka pintu apa itu?
Oh, dari sini kur nih, dia muncul dari sini nih.
Oh,
Udah, gas. Udah lari aku. Ya,
Muncul dari sini, dia bawa sini nih.
kayak apa cok?
Level 1 keycard.
kenapa
Gelap.
aku
Kenapa?
anjing?
Aku ambil semua dulu ini.
Tadi kenapa
Keren,
anjing?
atau-
Ini begelap gitu aku.
Sama. Mau kemana dulu situ dulu? Mau naik.
Nggak bisa.
Badan
Nah,
ini
ini.
keycardnya dicoba-cobain.
SCP 90 apa? 096. Cari.
Sini.
Apa anjir?
Ya, bisa nih.
Bisa buka.
Enggak.
Itu berdarah anjing.
Oh ini darahnya masuk ke sini. Ke
Ya,
ruangan
gas
itu.
lah.
Kita balik lagi kocak.
Iya, kok balik ya? Anjing muter wah.
Sini.
Oke.
Sini.
Enggak.
Ada tadi kan ada jalan yang belum di ini. Cok.
Ada
ke
ayam,
bawah.
ayam. Ada ayam, ada
Ayam,
patung.
Sini Danu.
Wah.
Mending sini dulu gak sih? Ada jalan ke bawah.
Oh ya,
Sini,
Enggak ada nom.
cepet.
Kunci.
Pada mati.
ada dompet.
Yuk, mana kita?
Dapat apa aja ini? Gak dapat apa-apa.
Oke, aku aja. Kambing bikin kaget ini game.
Kenapa lo?
Atau kaget. Dompet apa nih dompet? Ada isinya. Quarter tidak tahu.
Gak ada apa-apa aja.
Gas max.
Biar apa nih? Anjir. Tempat hiasan doang.
Kalau ya, mana kita?
Berarti ke kanan tuh. Ini ke kanan situ tuh kita yang tadi Danu mau.
Betul lah, guys.
Ayo.
Sebelah.
Oh masih ada.
Iya, kita
kabur.
Dah. Tutup. Dah, aman.
Kikar cok. Oh ini
Nggak,
buat
gua pakai
upgrade keycard kalau nggak salah ini nih. Keycardnya di
Itu
upgrade.
emang langsung sana kita. Ya. Yuk.
Aduh, gua mati cuy di kanan pisan anjir.
Panas di situ. Mati juga.
Di kanan pisan cuy dia. Di sela-selaan
Gila.
anjir di corner. Pinter banget. Bilek. So nggak tahu jalan ya?
Nih apa sih ini nih? Oh, ini.
Untuk keycard. Ya nggak bisa. Ini betul keycard nih. Nggak juga bisa juga.
Yang keycard mah beda lagi tombolnya.
Saya ngentot. Mana anjing? Gua. Ambil barang, coba barang.
Oh iya.
Sekarang.
Kemana anjir?
Balik lagi tah. Ke bawah. Kayak di bawah ada sesuatu sih. Kayak pintu gitu doang. Mau ke bawah kah?
Mending kita muter aja. Ngapain muterin lagi anjing kalau emang ujung-ujungnya muter lagi. Jadi kita muter, mending kita jalan ke sana aja.
Bisa nih, bisa gua nih.
Kocak.
Pakai keycard.
Nah kan tadi gua bilang pakai keycard coba. Wah, keycard lagi nih. Yeay, level 2 coy. Level 2.
Mantap.
Dapat apa nih? Dapat save daf. Acara sendiri.
Kayak
Di belakang. Buka pintu. Ya. Kok bisa di situ sih?
Udah muncul.
Efek barang kalian jatuh semua, Cok. Ambil lagi tuh.
Ayo Rip.
Jam sekarang bakal kaget aku anjing. Kambing.
Apa sih?
Udah bagus ya kan? Udah GG tadi.
Iya, Cok. Udah dapet level 2 keycard. Mati. Lu masih di situ Dan? Ini.
Aku dikerip.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Ngantuk.
Bah. So asik
Ini
loh, so asik.
Keycardnya gimana sih? Dan
Masih di depan sana setan. Apaan?
kalau equip, oh ini.
Di tap terus klik.
Oh di tab.
Yuk. Buka. Tutup air nih anjing, nanti muncul lagi dia. Tiba-tiba ya.
Nggak bisa. Kayaknya yang buat SCP gini harus level 3 atau lebih tinggi sih.
Ya.
Itu yang ada itu cabut. Nge-spawn dia anjir.
Aduh, nge-stuck.
Item ada di situ, Cok. Anjrit. Di kanan.
Aku doang.
Oke, bisa lanjut.
Siapa
Kesana coy.
Semua aja. Enggak, tipsnya cari yang ada kertasnya, Cok, kalau di sini ya. Setahu gue ya. Yang ada kertasnya. Stop. Diam dulu.
Saya puyeng.
Oke. Karena ini kosarkon, jadi aku harus mute dulu mereka. Sebenarnya biar nggak sepi aja sih ini streaming. Tuh.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler in Paimon?
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area,
Astagfirullahaladzim.
and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. Kimono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned. Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Rumah sejarah. Oke, lumayan.
See, it's them.
Akaba, Sawara, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Katarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
Kebukimononya nggak ada ya, Kebukimono sama baladirnya nggak ada, nggak ditulis.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
The sky will reveal everything to us.
Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
The sky will reveal everything to us.
Off we go!
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma. The balladeer? Sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me? Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset. That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past. But how was he even able to do that? As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality. So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world? Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it. Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense, every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left. Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return. Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us. What is it? A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look. Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it? I authored this record myself. Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer? When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else. Hold on. So this record survived from the past? Yes. Any information information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us, the now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the
The only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits! It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
There's a few things I'd like to look into. You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Buset, Wandar, tapi nggak ada visionnya coy.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Oke, main assassin lagi kah?
Adventure time.
Sneaky coy. Anjing ini lo. Tahu gitu aku teleport aja anjay.
This'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
been following me all the way from the city? I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back, then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Don't worry about me.
Apaan tuh?
What's wrong?
Teknologinya canggih banget tuh.
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything! What a weird situation!
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to. to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
It's time to get ready.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Next on the agenda...
Adventure time!
Solidify! Gather!
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Solidify! Stabilize.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Anjir, jester cok, seorang jester nih.
Is a weapon, one that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Time to fulfill my duty.
I miscalculated.
Access denied.
Solidify.
Bentar, ini kan yang di itu ya, di Inazuma ya, pas ketemu Baladir terus ada ya ngasih genosis itu ya, sama persis cok tempatnya.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow.
Buset.
You shouldn't have.
Basic banget.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Looks like we have arrived in Sumeru.
Jujur itu ya, workshop ya.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
You're a god.
Buset.
Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
It's...
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright?
Lawan bos. Dalam mimpi.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Dapat visionnya apa? Oh iya. Untung pakai ganyu mel tanjay.
This is trying my patience.
Anjay, ternyata pakai full underar, cok. Oh, bersempat lagi solo, cok. Anjir.
Have you got any more stupid questions?
Wow.
The wind rises. At my command, you shall fall.
Holy shit.
Squall and fury. Churn! Know your place.
Wah, ngeheo coy.
My endless cycle just begins. The wind rises.
Namanya 22.000 tuh.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Oke. Oh, nggak PS2, oke lah.
Imbecile. Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
What the hell? Tiba-tiba hilang.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, wow.
We're way behind schedule.
Untuk kan? Ya. Oke lah.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Gini aja lah ya, walaupun gak punya karakternya. Nama tidak dapat mengandung spasi. Ntar aku coba search di Google deh. Nah, invisible karakter. Panjang juga berarti ya. Jadi underscore anjir. Ntar cuy. Nah, bisa tuh.
Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Aduh, cocok anjir.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. No nonsense. I like it. All right, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Apa nggak nyalain musik anjir, masa sepi banget.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Oke, tamat ya. Masih ada dong.
I've got it! I end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Ya ampun, masih aja ada cok. Kapan tamatnya ini cok?
Adventure time.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at that face! Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
Enggak, itu bekas kau
Paimon
anjir.
doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and confused.
Siapa?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knows this
Ini mau kasih icon Hydro dah. Iya, ini kayaknya icon Hydro deh.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Tapi feelingku kayaknya emang suara icon Hydro deh itu.
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment, Paimon, I'll be right back.
Iya, kalau masa depan harusnya Arkon Hydro sih. Kembalikan kejadian. Oh, ini buat ganti namanya ya. Ya. Oke, dapat baca achievement 3 doang, tapi paling nama rubah kucing, burung, dan mangsa pecah anak yang disembunyikan dan cari tahu tentang masalah baladir tapi bukan dirimu kalahkan elf masing-masing dalam kenangan. Kembalikan kejadian selesai menit. Oke. Tapi bentar deh ya, aku coba search dulu julukan itu loh, julukan Arkon. Berbatas Marak, lapis kontrak, God of Contract, God of Eternity, God of Wisdom, God of Judgment.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
God of War. Oh iya, saat itu sebelum itu juga ya.
Wow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Kayaknya Genshin tempat fandom deh. Search Arkon.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Threshold trivia for overwhelming control gnosis. Okay, define ideal. Justice kan gantung, bukan judgment. Colors. Barbatos Moraks Babur. Oh iya, Greater Lord terpada katanya belum tahu tuh. Julukan lainnya.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Claire sama
Where did that come from?
ini di fandomnya Arkon Inazuma tuh ada 2 dari Inazuma sampai Sesnaya tuh, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlan sama Sesnaya tuh semuanya ada 2 arkonnya. Kalau Inazuma kan kembar, Sumeru itu penerus, ada penerusnya. Lokal ada 2 juga loh. Fontaine.
Let's go find some treasure.
Tapi feelingku harusnya itu apa namanya itu, suara yang tadi harusnya emang Arkon Hydro sih ya. Soalnya kan emang semuanya tuh apa apa sih, kayak ya sih, dari Inazuma sampai Sesnaya itu semua ya, perempuan semua ya. Yang laki-laki cuman Monster sama Liwe. Beelzebub.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Bukannya Zhongli itu 6000 tahun, ini ditulisnya 2000 plus ya. Tapi yang aku heranin tuh sama ini fandomnya kayaknya ada agak aneh sih. Kan Raiden Shogun sama Beelzebub kembar ya, ini umurnya beda jauh kan.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Ntar dia
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Gue zero dead.
Wah, gila sih kamu.
Ya, apa lagi ada gimana spesial baru?
Where did that come from?
Apaan?
Bukan baru kayaknya. Project New World.
Lagi nggak, Por?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
Dua doang
My
ya?
luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Dua doang, Cok.
Apanya?
Mapnya.
Emang.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Something wrong. Udah nih, coy.
Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Coba juga udah tidur, udah kasur
Thank you.
ke badan gua. Thank you guys.
Benny's Adventure Team. Off we go.
Biasa aku cok ngomong tapi mic-nya masih di mute. Oh iya, belum gue ganti tuh weapon. Ganti dan Oke, ini karena udah digas crit damage, aku ganti crit rate kali. Crit rate, yap, harusnya dapet sih range-nya. Baal, Kudusara mana? Kudusara. Oh ini. Terus Bennett keluar. Mental skill dong. Mungkin kalau buffnya ini aku coba keluar deh, ganti elektro damage.
Illusion shattered. Storm the front.
Fallen leaves adorn my
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Salah.
Strike. Inazuma shines eternal.
Kayaknya aku salah.
Glory to the Shogun.
as one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in. Quiver. Torn to oblivion.
Mungkin coba deh ulti banditnya jangan sampai kena dia deh.
Shine down. Storm the front.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish.
Nggak crit. Maupun 60% lah itu critnya.
Illusion shattered. Glory to the Shogun. I'm going in.
Ya ampun. Terlalu dekat ya ultinya.
There is no escape. No turning back.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Flash. Torn to oblivion.
400.000. Padahal masih ya gede apa dulu. Maupun apa ya? Si dianya nggak kena apa? Resisten ya 4 kirinya itu. Paling ntar coba aku ganti lagi deh kali duanya. Sama balnya aku ganti.
Illusion shattered. Storm the front.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
I'm going in. Quiver. Inazuma shines eternal.
300.000. Ya, coba diganti dulu. Mental master apa pakai sukro saja? Kayaknya nggak usah deh. Ini udah 51. Yup. 56. Yup. Energi Richard paling diganti sih. Oke, sip. 947 dan ininya aku ganti ganti ke hutau biar nggak bingung. Ini ganti ke Xiangling, ini aku ganti ke yang Cina. Oh ya, yang Cina. Oke, tag-nya turun, crit-nya dapat. Masih mending yang ini sih. Ini juga. Oke, coba ya guys ya. Udah bener kan paten masih gak pernah aku ganti sebenarnya. Aku just sering. Yap. Kujo Sara, Bennett ini jam segini masih ada yang nonton, cok. Makasih banget loh. Walaupun coba mampir bentar dong. Oke.
There is no escape. Glory to the Shogun. Fallen leaves adorn my neck. Everybody stand back. Flash. Now you shall perish.
Itu nggak crit kah atau emang gak ada damage-nya? Tiba-tiba mati.
Illusion shattered. Storm the front. As one with wind and cloud. Teamwork is dreamwork. Quiver.
What? Langsung dong.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Tuh, 200.000. Itu kalau nggak ada, kayaknya emang di luar ulti Bennett juga sih. Tapi bisa nggak ya?
There is no escape. Glory to the Shogun. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Everybody stand back. Torn to oblivion.
Cok, itu crit apa enggak sih sebenarnya? Mati tapi gak ada damage-nya. Ntar aku coba lihat di live ku dulu deh. 128.000 kan? Yap, 128.000 itu gak crit.
Shine down. No turning back. Clouds high. The birds call. Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Flash. Now you shall perish.
Cok, nggak crit tapi mati, aneh. Ini crit rate-nya padahal 50%, 50-50 nya nggak dapet, coy.
Glory to the Shogun. As one with wind and cloud. I'm going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
520.000. Coba deh ntar aku pakai TTDS.
Storm the front. Clouds high. The birds call. Teamwork is dreamwork. Strike.
Ya ampun.
Torn to oblivion.
Lah. Dia mati pak sama itu, cok. Sama elemental skill. Astagfirullah. Kayaknya emang mentok di 560.000 deh. Tapi nggak tahu dah.
There is no escape. Glory to the Shogun. As one with wind and cloud. I'm going in.
Salah, anjay.
Now you shall perish.
Tuh. Salah, coy. Kebal dekat juga ini ulti Bennett-nya, soalnya langsung nge-crit aja. Tuh.
Storm the front. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Everybody stand back. Flash. Inazuma shines eternal.
128.000 nggak crit.
Shine down. No turning back. Clouds high. The birds call. I'm going in. Quiver. Torn to oblivion.
Iya, mentok di situ berarti. Atau mau cari buff lagi di atas di chamber kedua. Coba deh ya.
Strike. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Oke.
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Aku lupain pakai
Next on the agenda.
pakai blacklist, cok. Oh, dia pakai menara bus nih. Bisa. Mungkin ya, mungkin.
There is no escape. Storm the front.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Quiver.
Ya ampun, dia ngasih 500.000 yang belakang tuh. Iya sama aja ya, kan itu nama tagnya di ruangan itu.
Shine down. No turning back.
Tapi coba deh bedanya sama
Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish.
cok. Kenapa sih nggak selalu nge-crit? Aneh, cok, sumpah. Nggak selalu nge-crit, coy.
Glory to the Shogun.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in. Flash. Torn to oblivion.
Untuk segitu. Coba deh di jam atasnya lagi. Gak tau udah tadi energinya kekumpul apa kagak.
Blaze over. No touching.
Feelingku kok sarannya doang yang nggak penuh. Semuanya. Coba sini kan ada 2 fase kan. Yap. Yang fase ini aku buat mau cuman 3 musuh doang. Wah, PR sih. Berarti mungkin yang anemo kali ya, yang jangan dibunuh. Ya, anemo boxer.
Shine down. Quiver.
The wind knows me.
There is no escape.
Si animenya jangan sampai dekat-dekat sih. Dan dia mati situ. Berarti gimana ya cara matiinnya doang sih itu. Matiin dua fatunya itu.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Wind Strider.
Ampun. Nah, langsung sini.
Get out of here! Off we go!
Ya, kena dong dia. Agak susah sih. Apa mau diajak aja? Bisa sih. Tarik.
Shine down! Storm the front!
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Everybody stand back!
Ya, ketarik cok sama yang itu, sama si anemonya. Ya bener sih, ini harus harusnya tadi aku kumpulin aja cok holding. Jadi rada susah nih kumpulin holdingnya tuh. Oke, sip. Coba deh nggak usah pakai ulti aku Yosara lah ya, nggak ada bener-bener seret cok.
Illusion shattered.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in. Flash. Now you.
Itu mati gara-gara apa cok? Itu belum mati loh. Ya wes lah, coba apa namanya? Keluar dulu ya.
No turning back!
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal!
Useless. Lament. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
Oke, chamber 2 saving ulti dulu.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up! There is no escape!
Into the wind.
Get out of here!
No kan? Oke.
Boring. Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Here.
Kelar terlalu cepat coy. Oke, sip.
Shine down. Storm the front.
Clouds hide. The birds come.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to oblivion.
Berapa tuh? 130.000 kah? Kecil soalnya damage-nya. Oh iya. Yup, 130.000.
No turning back.
Fallen leaves adorn my
I'm going in. Strike. Inazuma shines eternal.
Berapa? Aduh, nggak lihat. Ketutupan itu cok.
There is no escape. Glory to the Shogun.
Clouds hide. The birds come.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Quiver. Torn to oblivion.
Baiklah. Ya ampun, mati dong. Mungkin kayaknya ngelok si Anemo aja. Nggak tahu lah. Kita aku mencoba terus coy.
Illusion shattered. Storm the front.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
I'm going in. Strike. Now you shall perish.
Nggak crit loh. Nggak crit coy.
Shine down. Glory to the Shogun.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Flash. Torn to oblivion.
543. Nambahin 20.000 doang cok. Kita sebenarnya lebih gede damage di sini apa di mana?
Illusion shattered.
Clouds hide. The birds come.
I'm going in. Storm the front.
Salah. Harusnya aku ulti itu dulu. Ulti usernya di awal bukan di akhir.
No turning back.
As one with wind and cloud.
Off we go, everybody. Stand back. Inazuma shines eternal.
54 ya sama 500.000. Wih, 1 2 3 4 5 ya 542.313 gitu doang mentok-mentok. Jadi ya emang udah nggak bisa dinaikin lagi, tergantung buff sama kartu ya buff kartunya aja. Ya sudahlah. Kalau di open world 700.000 kok nggak salah. Ini aku tukar dan aku besar. Oke, Kujusara udah. Ini banyak banget yang harus diganti nih. Ini dengan Cino Saino udah. Ini sama Xiangling. Oke, sip. Betul normal, oke. Oke. Ya sudahlah, udah jam 11 juga. Waktunya tidur coy. Ntar cuy.
Benny's adventure team assemble.
Masih butuh nyari ya. Pakai ini sih. Nah, emang agak susah sih nge-spam artefak tuh. Butuh waktu. Tapi kalau di strongbox ada nggak sih? KOD doang. Iya. Paling aku nyari nobles bisa sih di sini tanpa harus nge-spam. Artefak bintang 5 aku banyak banget anjir. Sumpah, banyak banget. Tuh. Banyak banget. Kalau yang total berapa dah artefak aku tuh? 1200.
Good things come to who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is
Udahlah,
probably true.
closing aja lo ya. Tadi opening di sini, kita closing juga di sini ya guys ya. Oke. Ya, mungkin sekian aja live stream hari ini. Thank you yang udah nonton, thank you juga udah like, thank you juga udah subscribe. ya walaupun filmnya cuma dikit, at least apa ya, dapat momen-momen lah tadi ya, lumayan. Kayak tadi showcase, terus apalagi tadi tuh ya quest tadi, terus apa tuh ya gitulah. Aku net streaming tuh ya cuma ngeliat gitu doang. Jadi ya udah, ya ini matiin dulu musiknya dan ini mute sayonara ya, stream. Oh ya, tadi thank you banget ya untuk Bang Lesmat, udah lama nggak mampir tiba-tiba langsung donate, gak nyangka sih. Makasih banget yuk. Ya udah, selamat malam semuanya. Ya lanjut besok